Ya masih tanpa stinger. Lupa mulu aja bikin stinger sih. Sumpah, mau bikin stinger lupa mulu. Ya dua alasan sebenarnya sih. Satu lupa, dua bingung. Bingungnya di apa? Mau dibikin macam gimana tuh gue masih memikirkan. Masih belum paham lah, bisa dibilang mau di gimana lah. Itu kan. Nah, yuk kita lanjut lagi yuk metafor, tapi sebelum itu pasang controller dulu. Belum masang Pak, ini mumpung bisa ya. Gue kan di stream kemarin ngomong di hari Minggu kan, gue bilang karena biasanya di hari Minggu gue tidak stream, dan gue bilang dan hari Minggu sudah kali streaming lah, soalnya kan takutnya gue di hari ini tuh mau ada sesuatu lah pokoknya lah. Ternyata masih bisa, ya sudah saya streaming saja sekarang ini. Dia katanya kasih ya kan, mumpung lagi bisa ya sudah saya streaming saja, apa salah? Saya butuh watch time Pak. Jujuran nih ya, jujuran saya butuh watch time Pak, seriusan nggak munak Bang, butuh watch time bro. Anjing nih, kenapa jadinya ya? Jujurnya bro, butuh watch time cara namun naklep bro, namun naklep terus no gimmick karena emang gue nggak bisa nge-gimmick Pak, bukan karena bukan karena gua tidak suka gimmick, enggak, bukan. Emang nggak bisa. Emang belum bisa nge-gimmick ya, gimmick tipis-tipis lah paling lah. Alamat terakhir, selamat datang. Apakah live chat jalan di OBS-nya? Tidak. Oke, udahlah. Ada Badon bukan Bardion. Kalau Bardion itu Pak toko sasu lokal Pak, Bardion. Nah ini mirip ya, Bardion aja. Jangan-jangan Bardion di masa depan punya anak gitu, anak
I'm sorry,
berubah jadi Bardion kan? Mungkin ya. Apa pula teori macam apa ini? Mereka harus kalau di masih awal-awal gue masih kuat ngebacain, nggak ngebacain sih, lebih ke kalau paham gue simpulkan gitu.
You unscrupulous.
Huh? The brother or like the vote. Oh, apa namanya, pemalsuan hasil voting.
Well, you see,
biasalah pilpres kan pasti ada lah kayak begitu tuh, pasti ada ya, nggak mungkin nggak ada, pasti ada, terutama di negara kita ini. Gue memang nggak tahu banget memang, tapi ini kemungkinan besar pasti terjadi pemalsuan hasil pemilu. Tuh, gue baca dari awal. I know behold the result. I admit it was closer than I expected. But regardless, I saw instead but there can be many people who support the likes you ya kan. The proper rotten record in the kan lebih ke apa sih, ya buatan lah, bukan yang bener-bener asli gitu, diganti, dirubah. Ya benar pemalsuan.
It's absurd.
Ya bener pemalsuan ini, pemalsuan hasil voting. Kalem dulu. This is beautiful to watch, but you need to accept the truth.
Seriously?
Antara pemalsuan atau si Bardonnya nggak terima, nah gitu ya. Atau si Bardonnya nggak terima kalau dia itu bisa dibilang tidak ada milih lah. But you all support me. That's why I became gubernur. Oke, ya emang ya, udah pasti gubernur kan yang memimpin wilayah itu, yang memimpin martiran, ya kan.
But please. Who can it be?
Ask me to protect you and I fall short on one week now. And then it's always behind my back. Who among you?
Fight.
Sama warganya juga tidak balas budi. Warganya nggak ada balas budi. Si Bardon udah sampai susah payah gitu kan, mengorbankan diri dengan jerih payah, dengan darahnya yang dengan darah dan tubuh dan darahnya itu kan, tubuh dan darah dong. Bahasa agama anjir, jangan apa ya? Penggambarannya kayak ya intinya dia udah berusaha sampai mati-matian lah untuk mempertahankan kotanya gitu, wilayahnya situ, dan itulah kenapa dia jadi Walkot wali kota, gubernur, ya itulah. Tapi di sisi lain malah dia tidak dipilih. Padahal di situ sudah ada bukti nyata di mana si Bardon itu benar-benar melindungi kotanya dari ancaman lah, dari apalah, dilindungin sampai segitunya. Tapi nggak ada yang milih. Bukan nggak ada, tapi hasil sama saingannya kan dia nih, si siapa deh, Gastrux, ya gitulah. Si Gastrux kan saingannya. Berarti kan dua calon kan, satunya si Gastroxnya, satu si Bardon. Nah hasilnya ini tipis, hasil pemilunya tipis, menang si Gastrox daripada si Bardon, tapi tipis, nggak jauh. Si Bardon nggak terima. Harusnya ya sebenarnya apa ya pas warga pasti ada ini ya, ada seujon or something lah, yakin gue, pastilah yakin gue. Sebagus-bagusnya calon ya, pasti ada maksud lain, tapi menurut warga, bukan menurut si calon itu. Kalau menurut si calonnya sendiri, selama itu baik ya dilakukan, bener dong. Sementara bagi para warga, wah ini ada maksud lain itu, dan itu sudah fakta lah, fakta banget itu mah. Udah fakta banget itu, di dunia nyata pun juga begitu anjir. Nggak usah dipertanyakan lagi, di RL pun banyak kayak gitu nih. Udah berusaha sedemikian rupa gitu kan, yang kepilih yang tidak ada kerjaan. Asal nyalan aja gitu kan, ya gitu udah. Shouting insult and then running away. A circle of responsibility to the very end. Well, no matter good riddance, now here's how I will handle it.
Listen up.
Dan itulah. Lord pardon the first giant sandstorm. Lo. Nah, lebaran mana? Ada mesti
Please,
laporan.
let's not lose our heads.
About the repost to the Lord Gasu. Kan? Sekarang kan, karena si Bartonnya pun juga udah ngamuk. Udah mulai sekarang sih Gastruk yang memimpin, nggak usah laporan gue kan. Mutung anjir si Bardon. Si Bardon mutung. Tantrum. Tantrum tuh. The giant sun. The sun from nest has been spotted. Okay. And the worm is now approaching. Seleb doesn't say the report anything like this far away.
Oh no! Oh no!
Panik kan lo?
What?
Nah lo, bingung kan lo? Kagak ngapa-ngapain, total banyak memilih sih.
You mean to keep going?
Burden only had you looking for Nas. On he will have an excuse to collect taxes for the fence.
Yeah.
Apa dikit. Sementara si Bardon kan memang udah ada basic gelut, basic perang. Iya. Harusnya dia yang dipilih. Ya enggak kepilih. Langsung lari si MC kita. Oh, udah ternyata. Gua harus ngapain ya? Udah nggak dianggap lagi gitu kan. Nah, cacing raksasa datang ke sini. Itu human juga kan? Aduh, potong. It's very one stand a chance against you. Oke. And they should be human strikes.
True.
But first thing first, I don't want to see the town fall into chaos of the guard because while they do that, I exterminate the beastie.
I'm sorry.
But should be told, against human I don't stand a chance. Here I put aside my pride. Please, of course I am. Let's do this.
Yeah. I see.
Hayu lah, mau bantuan hayu lah, hajar deh.
I shall bar his meddling with Martira.
Rapid swapper? Reserve memang. Hah? Half the turn icon cost this. Half the turn icon so cost this of switching with the reserve member. Ganti member. Misal lu udah ada party 5 orang nih. Ya kan, lu udah party 5 orang nih. Yang battle kan cuma 4. Bisa tukeran. Lah. Anjir. Bisa tukeran anjir. Astaga. Bisa tuker member tapi bukan tuker archetype. Kalau masalah archetype masih itu masih more, jangan sama si itu. Jangan sama si Bardon khusus strategi pas battle aja. Kalau sampai bisa ganti archetype pas battle sih Edun sih. Bentar, berarti ini gua ngecek dulu nih ability-nya si Mor nih. Gua ngecek ability si Mor berarti ini di sini. Mana? Ini salah. Nah, mana Mor? Rank 6. Seeker Venice significantly reduce the mark cost studying the Seeker lineage. Oke, ini mah wajar biasa. The party. Oh ya, upgrade-nya Seeker. Apa Soul Seeker kan? Sion Essence, increase skill inheritance Seeker lineage. Anjir tuh 4. Berarti 4 baris sudah bisa nambah skill gitu. Archetype Evangelist. Anjir. Bukan, beda. Increase ini rank 8 udah, rank 8 bentuknya. Increase archetype status bonus by plus 3 with channel. Oke, berarti emang bener-bener harus prepare banget ya kalau sebelum battle. Nggak bisa asal. Oh ya, lupa. Udah nih ya? Komentar udah ya?
What now?
Udah musik.
What now?
Komentar udah musik. Udah ya? Komentar ya? Ya. Tuh. Ya general nih. Dan memang kuasa ada tuh. Duh. Bentar. Harus 15. Gua kira tak kira kayak pas. Gua kira pas itu kayak pas brawler ya? Brawler atau apa itu? Archetype apa itu yang harus dapat gunner lah. Pas gunner itu cuman suruh dapetin doang. Yang penting dapat udah. Nggak disuruh buat nggak disuruh buat dinaikin sampai rank 10, rank 15 enggak. Yang penting ada udah, yang penting dapat. Tapi ini anjir 15 loh. 15 cok matang. Oke. Tada spirit apa
Alright then.
Let's go, brother.
Let's head there right away.
Gelot kuy. Let's rumble.
Fight.
Gonna be
What'll it be?
Huh? Let's rumble. Oke. 2 tanaman siap laksanakan.
Come on.
Alah. Ayolah gas lah bre.
Your trading has paid off.
Ayolah. Ajar bro. Oh ya kalau gini mah.
I knew I could count on you.
Gak bisa ganti anjir. Harus prepare banget tuh. Tahu gitu gue pakai ini. Gak bisa mencet start loh. Ya. Gak bisa pencet start loh. Tahu gitu gini pak.
Bravo.
Tahu gitu ini anjir. Naik bronze 1 ya. Nah.
Alright.
Tahu gitu kok ganti ke rank yang lebih apa yang lebih stuck. Tahu gitu anjir, untung udah nge-save tadi. Sebelumnya. Tahu gitu cuman sekedar gelut gitu doang. Hakan setelah semua ya udah. Tahu gitu pak. Kirain bakal kayak kemarin-kemarin. Ternyata tahu gitu pak. Alah mak. Nanti dulu ganti ke yang belum. General mana general?
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
Ini juga sama ke commander.
I shall rule the battlefield.
Karena buat sistro kalau mau ke sini general kudu 10 dulu pak. Sementara commander aja masih 1. Using tuh. Ngapain Anda bilang?
Alright, let's head there right away.
Iya, Anda baru datang langsung bilang ngising dulu bang. Hah? Apa maksud? Baru datang langsung bilang ngising dulu bang. Lah, gak apa-apa bang. Ya monggo. Ngising sambil nonton juga silakan. Ngising sambil nonton juga silakan. Monggo banget. Tapi jangan lupa pakai earphone biar gak berisik. Iyalah. Baru ngising madang. Habis keluar dimasukin lagi pak. Mampus kau. Udah. Oh sendiri. Atau satu party kan? Bodoh amat. Sini ngumpul sini. Hei. Satu. Permatan gak jelas tuh bro. Mantap sih bro. Naik rank 1 apa bronze 1 berarti bronze 1 silver 3 bronze 1 silver 3 silver 2 silver 1 gold 1 gold 3 oke. Cok rank Valo ranket Valo pak. Ranket Valo anjir. Sumpah. Ranket Valo tuh. Lu Stroll udah ini ya, Stroll udah 8 ya. Pertama. Karakter pertama yang 8. Iya kan? Tuh. Karakter pertama yang 8 ya.
Ya.
Oke, bentar. Oke, aku mau ngobrol. Ngecek ini loh. Dia rank 8 dapat Sion Essence. Increase skill inheritance warrior lineage 4. berarti Swordmaster termasuk, soalnya kan line up kan ini sih. Kan warrior, Swordmaster, samurai, ya kan? Kok samurai? Bener, ya bener. When stroll attack human type monster critical rate greatly increase. Oh, nice. Oke. Grand Fantasy, anjay. Stroll is ready to acquire new heroic apa? Gak paham apalah itu loh. Mana? Yuk.
Oh, it's you. Thanks a
di kolom sempat ya bener tahu gitu, cuman serat ya udah ganti ke ya biasa macam persona begitu rank paling begitu apa begitu rank 7 ke let's say dari rank terakhir ke dari mau naik ke max rank paling mentok pasti di build up persona persis. Persona begitu juga P345 semua gitu. Persona 3 kan mentok 10 persona kan mentok 10 sesaling kan dari 9 ke 10 pasti gini di build up pasti sudah sering terjadi. Pasti deh. Satu ke 9 gak ada yang tidak. Paling cuma tipis-tipis satu kata dua kata. 9 ke 10 tidak semua. Ini pun sama. 7 ke 8 di build up. Sama persis.
Luck is its own type of skill, right?
Guess I should just embrace it. Yes. I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment.
Karena memang paling terakhir.
Given a second chance, I would.
Jadi kan contohnya lebih ke kesimpulan dari story karakter itu.
I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
I highly doubt they'd be angry about it.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad. And Geef said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
It was probably intentional.
It was probably intended to happen this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh, the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands. Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
They put their faith in you.
In me. They had faith. In me.
Ya, udah pastilah orang tua sih.
I'd always thought I'd been
orang tua mana yang nggak ngasih harapan ke anak? Ya kan?
They say a child never knows how precious he is to his parents.
He never knows.
He never knows. Sabar bro.
Someday I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace. and I won't let anyone take it from us ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
Oh.
I'm going to change the future with you.
Oh, kalau Max merah ya. Oke. Bagus. Mantap. Oh, kalau Max merah
My
ya.
friend, hope is only a step behind a clear
Nice detail.
conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward.
Cuman animasinya
Do
sama.
what you know to be just.
Beda warna doang.
And I will be just a step behind.
Kalau kita bandingin
no
sama
matter what.
let's say ya kita bandingin aja sama Persona. Kalau Persona kan ada animasi khusus. Arkananya sudah penuh, harus ada apa kata-kata segini. Ini mah sama maksudnya ya apa sih namanya ya udah kayak lu naik dari satu kayak baru dapat rank 1 terus 1 ke 2 dan seterusnya. Yang membedakan cuma warna backgroundnya doang. Lu dari rank 1 ke rank 7 warnanya apa? Putih. Begitu rank 8 merah. Udah. Cuma di situ bedanya. Gak ada beda yang lebih. Gak ada perbedaan lagi. Itu minor aja sih, cuman preferensi aja. Jadi kayak apa ya, lebih ke apa ya, rasa kepuasan lu untuk meningkatkan rasa kepuasan lu untuk meningkatkan rank dari follower social link tuh kayak nggak ada gitu. Hampir nggak ada, bukan nggak ada banget sih. Ada tapi dikit apa lu? Ada tapi dikit gitu loh. Jadi kayak berasa kurang. Sementara kalau di Persona kan kayak ada sesuatu yang membuat lo bisa lebih, yang perat lo rada naik gitu. Kayak contoh begitu udah max rank sosialnya kan ada animasi lagi, terus ada lagu kayak holy gimana gitu, terus bilang menjelaskan apa kesimpulan arkana ini segala macam. Nah itu sebuah kepuasan tersendiri ya. Salah negara sendirian campur kuda. Bisa lari tidak? Nggak bisa. Mantap jiwa. Kirain sama itu. Oh, bentar. Tapi apakah dari begitu naik rank 3 sama 2 battle begini, begitu ke rank 1 baru ada selesai. Ya nggak? Bener nggak? Kita ini mati biarlah. Ini mati biarinlah gitu lah. Kalau mati udah bodo amat lah. Terulang nggak apa-apa. Baru prepare banget lagi. Sendirian pak. Tahu gitu pakai magic seeker tuh. Sendirian mampus. Bodo amat dah, nggak apa-apa bodo amat. Kan mama juga nggak tahu ya. Mama juga nggak tahu ya. Mati dah. Fantazio is dead ya. Nah, ngulang nggak apa-apa lah, ngulang dari siapa terakhir lah.
Oh, champion again.
Restart from auto save return to title. Sendirian pak masalahnya pak. Berempat oke lah. Tadi pun berempat tuh. Tadi pun berempat tuh. Kalau diperhatiin. Bentar sebelum itu item. Oh ada tuh. Oke.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Bajingan. Terus bodo amat ah. Magic Seeker mana? Magic Seeker.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Sendiri pak. Bajing terbang. Dar. Ya. La ilah burn. Ah ilah.
You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
Mampus. Mati. Dar. Ya silver 3. Ranked follow. Nggak Yorno silver apa silver 3. Anjing.
Alright.
Ranked follow pak. Silver bronze. Nggak naik jelas, nggak ngaruh di situ. Ranked
Time
follow.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
10.
Have a look.
Hah? Oh ya, care package ya. Oke siap. Makasih om. Panaknya ya. Panaknya nggak di sini, nggak di persona ada lu. Panaknya ada lu.
Well then,
Ada di persona ada panaknya.
what now?
Cuman apa fungsinya apa gue selalu tidak paham. Apa fungsi dari panaknya? Apa sih panaknya buat apa sih? A cure all liquids. Cures my ini. Oh. Kalau di persona nama skill tuh, nama skill Amrita. Nah. Amrita persis. Tapi ya panaknya pun ada juga sebenarnya. Panaknya ada juga di persona. Cuman saya lupa fungsinya, makanya tak baca. Yang pasti harusnya secara fungsi sama gitu. Aduh. Nah. Oke. Lalu tahun dari NSU and the short bridge. Mana? Ini. Iya benar. Bodo amat 250 nggak ada apa-apanya cuk. Duit gue segitu suruh bayar 250 perak nggak apa-apa lah.
You've made me day.
Bodoh lah. Gitu, hah? Oh naik malamnya. Malamnya ya.
Really?
Bentar, bilang. Holders, oh ya.
All right.
Bener ya? Bentar. Masa belum mantau replay soal. Oh ya 4 menit ya. Sambil memantau di replay kalau. Ini pakai multi window Pak. Nah, satu baca chat, satu baca walkthrough. Biar gampang. Mumpung bisa kan, mumpung ada fiturnya ya udah. Mau lebih enak lagi pakai tab yang baru-baru, tapi soalnya tab gue yang ini, gue kan ada tab juga tuh Samsung tuh, tapi keluaran lama, jadi takutnya nggak bisa takutnya belum bisa multi narasi. Udah sih cuman katalah di fast tua juga, jadi udah gitu RAM-nya cuman berapa giga, 4 giga. Pas zaman 4 giga ya 4 giga gede, sekarang mah 4 giga nggak ada apa-apa ya Cok. Sekarang mah 4 giga ada apa-apa ya. Si bangsa sekarang berempat si bangke. Apalah. Sekarang berempat, apalah. Males. Sekarang berempat. Tadi sendiri, sekarang berempat. Nice. Sekarang berempat. Wah, gila resist juga. Matiin yang satu ini. Buff. Satu. Ya enggak lo. Hidup lu. Yang emas ada buka ini. Nice, mantap. Oke. Tahu buku saya ganti.
Come forth, royal soul.
Bangku.
I call upon royal power within. Quite a boon.
Tahu gitu toh asu.
Let us clean our
masuk.
Incredible Heisman.
Tahu gitu.
Nothing. Magic Seeker.
No holding back.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Come. Worthy foe after all.
You think yourself equal?
Assassin.
Last one.
Excellent work. Magic Seeker. Brace yourselves.
Oke. Nyedot angin, oke. Siap laksanakan. Nyedot angin, oke. Oke.
Not this one.
Wind isn't
Perhaps
working.
this suits me. Oh, power of kings.
Sedot juga,
Brace
oke.
yourselves.
Berarti dia anti elemental ya. Oke, siap. Terus
Are you prepared?
Wizard!
ganti habis itu. Ganti habis itu.
Not
Tapi dia anti elemen.
Watch this. Darkness won't work on them.
Kalau angin nggak bisa, kegelapan nggak bisa, kemungkinan yang lain juga nggak bisa. Disedot semua pasti. Mantap cium. Critical, nice.
Let's take magic seeker.
Masuk akal gitu.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Let's try this.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Let justice prevail.
There's a better.
Come forth, royal soul.
Tahu gitu sistra gua kasih brawler ya.
Captain's hurt
I can't
bad.
give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Here, that helped.
Jadi gua kasih brawler. Nah, nice, mantap.
Right.
Let us clean up.
Still up?
I shall rule the battlefield. Could do with this.
Thanks.
Anti magic dia berarti. Karena 2 magic pun kegelapan. Biasa kan kegelapan sama terang kan dibedain kan. Disedot semua. Angin sedot, kegelapan sedot, ya udah berarti nggak mungkin. Jadi udah nggak bakal mungkin kalau pakai tangan.
Too much. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Logika aja udah. That's a logic tuh.
A tough one.
I shall fight. Who do you think I am?
Dan teban anjing. Teban pak. Mantap jiwa. Teban.
I shall rise.
Anjas.
I did get used to this.
Teban coy. Gila. Teban anjing.
Bravo.
Teban tuh. Oh.
Look at you.
Anjing, teban tuh.
All right.
Wah, yo gas lah. Dapat teban siapa yang kagak mau aja. Ya walaupun tuh teban duitan sih.
Fight another day.
Duit mak. Batar ketep. Tapi teban bro. Teban aja gila. Teban duit biasa oke lah.
And the age
Biasa lah.
of a new
Mak.
king draws nearer.
Teban. Dan teban 10.000 aja. Siapa yang menolak? Terima kasih.
Well then.
Ntar nggak jadi. Tadinya gue mau ngulang tapi pakai archetype yang lebih sesuai, tapi udah nggak salah apa bang apa toh ada ini juga udah. Ntar gue mau pakai ini
What now?
buat ini gue generalku commander ya, general tadi mana.
New skills, new possibilities.
Nah udah cuma buat itu dah. Bentar, tadi gua ada sniper. Bentar.
What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Nggak, masalahnya pakai igniter tuh how gitu. Mana general mana?
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
Tanggal 11 ya ini ya, tanggal 11. Wood Beetle teleport tuh karena
All right.
Cattle Racket ke Martyr ya.
Let's go.
Sebelah mana? Sebelah mana?
I'm out of ideas.
What the fuck? Embun semua anjing. Oke, sebelah. Oh, tuh dia tuh. Nah. Berada bitter. Berarti gua sudah kekumpul berapa biji? Gua beetle mana? 22. Banyak juga. Banyak juga. Itu dikumpulin kemana? Tunggu, itu dikumpulin kemana? Buat tambah-nambahin. Apa ntar bisa ditukarkan kayak kemarin pas di part berapa 9 kayaknya. 9 apa 8 lupa. Pas baru nyampe pokoknya. Talk to man with cow at the cattle road. Salah. Ini ya.
Hey,
Man with the cow at the cattle road. Sebelah mana pertanyaan saya? Man with the cow. Man with the cow. Where is the cow? The question is that where is the goddamn cow? Sapinya mana bang? Ini lagi diinvasi ya. Debu semuanya. Ini kah? Depan. Oh tuh. Nih. Nah, main let's go.
got it.
Right. Oh, okay.
Right.
Right. There.
Right.
Right. Right.
Exactly.
Oh, amazing work.
All right.
If follow correctly 4. Nah ini katanya randomize kalau kata walkthrough.
Well then.
Kalau kata di walkthrough-nya nih, note follow the map with cows instructions. I don't know if they randomized but I will list that. Nah list down yang ini tadi yang right terus itu semua. Nggak tahu ini randomize atau enggak. Nggak tahu ini random atau enggak, bakal apa lebih ke RNG berarti. Nggak tahu ini RNG atau enggak, tapi ini di walkthrough-nya dia udah ditatap, ditulis di guide-nya apa arah kemana apa gimana aja. Apa sih ini kabel riwah amat nih. Ntar gua cabut dulu ntar. Sumpah riwah banget di kabel. Jadi kabel riwah amat nih. Go to watchtower.
All right then.
Watchtower? Watchtower? Up.
What do you want to do?
Wonderful.
Mana watchtower? Mana watchtower? Mana watchtower? Itu masuk menara apa? Masuk ke menara jam pas hujan begini sih indah sih pemandangan. Coba. Apalagi kotanya, apalagi dengan kota seperti ini gitu. Oh indah sih. Tuh ya baru lihat itu kan. Nah. Sip. Nambah 4 wisdom. Ya nggak ada itu, nggak ada penutup.
Alright.
Itu masih jauh sih, paling 4 paling 8 kira-kira.
Time marches
8
on,
apa
and the age of a
10-an
new
lah
king
paling,
draws nearer.
kalau mau naik level 4. Ini ya udah, ini rapat biasa paling mah. Dr. Balishek Baza.
Boy there.
Baza.
Let's head there right away.
Oke. Boleh shoot. Bentar, jangan bilang ini lagi. Jangan bilang apa?
Say there.
Apa yang bilang ini? Apa? Debate lagi or something.
How did I wind up here?
Ini
How did I wind up here?
bentar. Logonya itu courage tuh apa? Ini eloquence nambah laku, sementara di sini nambah courage. Itu bukan. Mana? Bullish shit katanya.
Oh, this blooming heat. You!
Bullish, bukan. Bullish shit at Merchant Bazaar. Ya sekumpulan orang kayak gini juga, tapi beda konteks lah. Mana tuh? Ini kan apa recruitment center. Bukan. Mana ini si Stroll, bukan. Mana tuh? Bukan. Mana? Ini. Ya belum.
Wicked.
Ini RNG nih. RNG nih di sini nih.
Now then.
Nice. Reload yourself and try again if you did not get full. Dapat tempat kok. Dapat tempat kok, bener kok. Bener kan? Soalnya kemungkinan dapatnya 3. Ada kemungkinan dapat 3 di situ. Makanya kalau misal sampai di note, kalau misal nggak dapet 4, reload. Tuh. Bener kan? Bullish shit, bener nggak sih? Ada the blank. Ada the blank. Betul. Oke, lalu habis itu save dulu. Kita ini nggak perlu reload lagi dah. Aman. So far ya. Harus 4 kok ya. Kalau misalnya yang begitu cuma dapat 3, coba ulang sebisa mungkin dapat 4. Interact with the relevant pod. Ini lagi pak. Ini lagi. Mana?
Let's go.
Podium lagi bos. Podium lagi bos. Podium lagi, podium lagi.
Isn't this grand?
Now what am I to do?
Sebelum itu, lu lagi. Anda lagi ternyata. Si paling
It's you.
cantik. Gimana? Nah, itu adalah blood holy blood to a holy woman. Oh, classic. I've heard you've been parading around trying to be a people pleaser, but where's the beauty in that? Mas, kue lanang mas. Tenan sih, kue lanang mas. Apa-apa kudu beauty su kue lanang su. Shall I let you join my world?
Just imagine it.
Everyone, listen to not to empty word of it, but to what your eyes have been telling you. Beauty is
In such an exquisite world.
Lo kata dunia lukisan, ya bener sih, nggak salah sih, cuman tidak semuanya kan, dikira narsis pak. Ya alhamdulillah, ada yang suka, tapi ada yang ngedumel, apaan dan narsis amat. But we just depend on our skin. Sleep protect our skin.
No.
You want to spill in the mouth? Ya. Udah amat dah, lanjut ya bodoh. Dapat goceng,
Works for me.
sama dapat eloquence 5. Eloquence 5, imagination 1. Apain ngurusin kayak gitu mah. Nah, abis ini story nih. Abis ini story.
Time marches on.
Abis
And
ini
the
story.
age of a new king draws nearer.
Tanggal 13 story. Tabel turnya. Follow the story.
At last.
Ntar. Right everyone, the source will be held tonight at the feast while Louis is staying. Let's go. Okay.
Got it?
First, we all greet Louis together and let him know we show up. Saper dulu. Si Galeka suruh ini nyentai. Mata-mata lah sih bilang lah. Soalnya mumpung dia kecil dan terbang juga kan. Ya udah. CCTV mata-matain. Jadi mata-mata deh. Sementara kita berempat caper dulu ya guys. Caper dulu, caper dulu ya gaya anjing. Caper ke rajanya dulu ya kan. Kan di sini kan si Louis masih raja statusnya. Gara-gara bapaknya di kek sama dia sendiri. Bapak memang masih banyak yang nggak terima sih kalau Louis jadi raja memang. Cuman ya itulah.
Alright.
Memang di sini kita kedoknya ini sayembara jadi capres gitu kan. Cuman tujuan kita memang bukan di situ sebenarnya. Tujuan utama kita bukan tujuan utama kita bukan ke situ, bukan masalah jadi rajanya. Yang penting ini kutukan pangerannya hilang dulu.
Yep.
Yang penting pak kutukan dari si pangeran hilang dulu, si prince hilang dulu ya. Gitu. Langsung nat lu, anjir. Langsung malam. Ya story memang sih, tapi nggak langsung malam juga dong. At least kasih waktu aktivitas dulu kayak.
They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
They're here.
Nah, there you go.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
Oke. Sebenarnya suaranya si video ini masih cocok sih sebenarnya. Tapi kalau dia dikasih suara si yang satunya lagi tuh masih lumayan, masih masuk juga. Sebentar. Ya udahlah, tapi masih bagus kok. Masih bagus. Masalah buat lo.
Is that a problem?
Masalah buat
Don't
lo.
feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty. As you like, I suppose.
Masalah buat lo. Anjay, Mas
Is she not
Bro.
coming?
Ah, she's under the weather.
Yang tahu kita
Poor girl
seumuran.
went and lost her voice.
Udah.
Not many others could refuse
Yang
an
tahu
invitation
kata
from
itu
Lord
kita
Luis
seumuran.
and live to tell it.
Udah.
They're looking forward to having
Masalah
another chat
buat
with
lo.
her, eh?
Mas
What a
Bro.
shame. Zell got a bit droopy
Yang
about
tahu
missing her,
yang tahu
too.
tua.
Don't take that belt up. There he is!
Atau minimal seumuran gue lah. Kelahiran 2000 kan. 2000 pas. 2000 sampai 2002 lah. 2003 itu.
I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourself.
Masalah buat lo.
As new
anjing.
comrades in arms, I expect you. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuarist forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with love and pride.
Oke. Lord Louis
Count Luis will be king.
Oh, these young firebrands.
Count Luis will be the king our land deserves.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Memang kita ngebela dulu.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Buat caper dulu guys.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only
Ya, bisa
blowhard
dibilang
who
nih
showed up
mungkin
to the
bakal jadi
competition
orang
with a
dalam juga.
head smaller than his own.
Mungkin kita bisa jadi orang dalam juga.
Red-eyed. You want to say that again?
Apalah. Debat berdua. 2-3, oke lumayan.
Alright.
Karena kita dapat ya bisa dibilang privilege tipis-tipis lah. Bisa dibilang dapat privilege tipis-tipis lah itu. Ya, karena caper.
Alright.
Terus selalu apa? Sorry. Aduh. Gua kira scene anime, Pak. Mirip anjir. Gua kira scene anime. Tidak ada episode betul. Lo ngapain? You heard that alert this morning, Just making sure all extra security. Oh, bentar. Extra security. Party kita atau siapa nih? Bentar nih. Atau beneran security baru nih? Bisa jadi party kita itu tuh. Soalnya tahu-tahu ada orang baru, security baru kan. Nice. Apa jangan-jangan tadi yang ngasih ya security yang apa party kita nyamar, nggak tahu. Yang jelas nggak mungkin si heist nih, nggak mungkin. Badan kecil itu gimana mau nyamar jadi security pak? Ketahuan langsung anjir. Kalau si stroll kemungkinan paling possible si stroll. Si heistnya udah pasti nggak mungkin. Akan dok jelas nggak mungkin karena ada cewek. Masih di sini orangnya ternyata.
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Masih di sini ternyata orangnya. Masih party.
Might I have a moment, please? Strong, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate. I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential.
Jago ngomong ya kalau si Stroll.
Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone.
Sudah terbukti waktu
My
kemarin.
house no longer
Pas di
stands.
part 10.
Where are you from?
Have
you heard of a
Sorry,
village
part 9.
called
Di part 9 kan
Certainly.
kita pas mau masuk
It was
kan
the first village to be
si Stroll
destroyed
manggil
by the
dulu nih.
human menace.
Woi ngobrol dulu
Only
guys.
because help never came.
Ngopi ya.
They requested
Baru bertiga
reinforcements,
masuk.
but the army wouldn't spare a single
Gitu.
soldier.
Pinter ngomong dia.
Are the rumors true that was by your decision? That is true. But why? To save this country. The full king and the fossils of the
Oke, gua tarik omong gua.
refuse to face the threat
Saya tarik kata-kata barusan.
An adequately dramatic demonstration was
Ujung-ujung nggak bikin
They
ngamuk kan.
say you could see Halia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat. Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Sabar.
Why offended? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel. I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoyed the party.
Sabar.
Strong.
Sabar.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
Ngambek ya, Pak.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the
Ngambek dia,
sycophants.
Pak.
The brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to?
He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
Oke. I destroyed the will come back. What the? Apa tuh? Versi seluruh apa dia, Pak? Oh, di dalam di dalam Gauntlet Runner. Iya bener sih. Dari interior pun ini Gauntlet Runner, Pak. Gauntlet Runner kerajaan udah pasti lebih gede. This commission going to have this place apa? Oke. Ya. Sudah take off coy. Anjir. Ini gauntlet runner apa kapal pesiar, Pak? Gede amat.
Close one. What was that? Floor suddenly tilted. Whoa.
Lemes amat, Bang. Lemes amat anjir.
What's going on?
Ya udah tahu kotanya
That
saya.
soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magma crystal. Maybe this is it.
Kelempar kemana nih masalah ini? Kelempar kemana tuh? Buset. Jangan bilang kelempar ke atas ini. Lah iya bener. Lah iya bener. Kelempar ke situ. Lah iya bener, Pak. Dari bawah sini kan. Anjir.
That helped a lot.
Kelempar sampai atas itu.
Oh.
Tapi soal astaga. Oke. This is berapa? Oke.
What do we do? But
Ya masuk dalam lah.
do?
Apa? Nunggu wis.
Did you?
Iya dong. Apalagi? Nunggu si Luisnya lah. Apalagi tuh? Ya bentar dong. Kan tadi 3 nih. Tuh, wait for help, get back inside. Kalau kita berarti kan ya bener kita masuk nggak mungkin. Karena kan pasti di situ isinya orang-orang dalam sana semua kan, orang penting semua kan. Jadi pilihan lain ya ini antara dua ini. Nunggu pertolongan sama head for Louis Prefer Water. Ya, bukan nunggu berarti nih, kita masuk ke sana, masuk ke headquarter si ke ruangannya lah, ke ruangannya si Louis lah.
Here we go.
Ya ibaratnya masuk ke ruangan kepresiden namanya, ruangan kantor presidennya pribadi. Get ready out the walls. Wey, wush, wah seru deh. Oh, nggak jadi, wah seru nih, nggak jadi. Waduh, apalah. Oh, manual. Loh, gimana sih? Bentar, sabar dulu bang, saya masih belum paham bang, mohon maaf bang, bentar nih.
Okay.
Bentar. Jump across the glowing section by using the. Oke. Gimana sih? Bentar.
Okay.
Ini bakal lama di sini nih. Kayaknya bakal lama nih. Say. Oh, yang Oke, paham. Oke. Itu kan dia di pinggirannya ada lampu tuh. Nah, lompatnya di situ.
Okay.
Oke, paham. Set. Nah. Set. Nah. Hut. Nah. Cakep. Nah, cakep. Set. Nah. Itu dia. Set. Nah. Itu keren sih. Itu keren sih barusan. Nah. Cakep. Udah nggak jadi. Udah bagus loh. Udah bagus loh. Itu udah bagus loh. Itu udah bagus loh. Itu udah bagus loh. Taunya di pinggir situ, Pak. Ngulangnya di mana?
Okay.
Udah ulang dari sini. Ngulangnya dari sini loh. Oh, nggak perlu mencet berarti. Udah tinggal ikutin aja. Ikutinnya udah. Oke. Oke. Oke, paham. Oke, siap, laksanakan. Paham. Nah. Anjas. Oke, paham. Oh, gitu. Oke, siap. Baru paham sekarang ya. I think we're moving away from the crystal. Wow. Oke. Oh, kan tadi dia oleng kan. Berdiri normal lagi gitu. Nice. Berhasil masuk, ya kan? Kuis ada soal kebetulan atau bukan, misalnya soal oke. Atau ini kebetulan atau enggak, tapi udah berhasil masuk nih kita nih, kan?
And yet.
Wow. Ya iyalah.
Let's hurry.
Ruangan raja nggak ada yang nggak bagus, Pak. Ya kali ruangan raja buluk.
Okay.
Ya kali kan ruangan raja isinya bulu kan. Nggak mungkin kan. Magicku kan ada buku magic kan. Mau jadi pesulap apa? Buku magic kan. Ya apa? Magic juga. Buku magic juga. Semua buku magic. Sepertinya dia suka magic. Oh, map mark a different route also a solution area. Oh, okay. There's a mark on one of this island of the shore. Wait, apa rute ini lautan. Kalau map kita kan cuma daratan semua tuh. Nggak ada yang air kan. Ini semua sampai dari pindah pulau pun ada nih. Is Louis interested in this island for some reason? Wonder why? I wonder how. I wonder why. Lupa lirik. Bunga. Such a beautiful flower.
Look.
I wonder how. I wonder why. Yesterday we got a blue sky and all the light. Situ aja. Okay. Quite the art collection these guys here. The one looks like it's there. Oh, X ini.
Incredible.
Ya tampilan luarnya sih itu. Gauntlet runner ya. Kita di dalam kan? Nah ini luarnya kayak gitu. Luarannya kayak gitu. Apa body secara keseluruhan si Gauntlet runner begini bentukannya. Is enough just walking around the is painting really helps. Put into perspective, just follow it. Oh, okay. This how impressive this vessel is. They say it was originally developed by the State Army and Louis claim it for ESO. Ala pollo. To him it's a simple power, no doubt about that. You don't think he did? He had the formula behind one of those painting, do you? Nah, still his place is immediately immaculate. Not let them know inside. Oke. Sekarang apa? Udah semua kan? Udah semua kan? Apa lagi? Mau keluar. Oke. This look like a storage clothes. Berarti kayaknya gudang nih. Revisit later. Gudang nih kayaknya nih. Terus mana? Oh, oke. Buku lagi bang. Karena kita memang di sini mencari buku yang pas di part 9 kemarin kan si Galika ngelihat itu kan si Junah bawa buku kan. Nah, yang dia cari di situ, yang dia cari itu. Itulah yang dia cari sebenarnya.
Look, that's the same novel that you have. But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text, so there shouldn't even be many copies left.
Lah. Kebetulan kali.
Probably just happened to find a copy.
You think Luis is
Kebetulan
actually
kali.
reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box.
Kalau dia sampai ada koneksi sama si Mor juga sih,
Yes, magic formulas.
nggak mungkin.
Which one has the princess curse?
Kalau dia sampai ada koneksi sama Mor
Let's
juga
take the
sih,
whole box.
gila sih. Nah, iya.
What are you doing here?
I got lost.
I got lost.
You're a terrible liar. Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there? You're that fairy from before.
Count
Loh,
Louis gave me permission
udah
to
tahu
come
deh.
and go as I please in his private quarters.
Oh iya pas itu deh,
Hey,
pas
didn't I hear you had a
perjalanan
sore
kan
throat or
ketemu di itu,
something?
ketemu di jalan tuh.
They said you
Gimana?
lost your voice, but you sound
Mungkin
fine to me.
dia notice di situ.
I
Nggak
get it
mungkin
now.
dong si Galika
You snuck in
lagi
this
minta
room
terus dia
last
tahu,
time
nggak mungkin
too,
dong.
didn't you?
Ya dong.
Wow,
Jelas-jelas sih
you're a
Junah
real
nggak
repeat
tahu apa-apa,
offender.
nggak tahu kalau ada dia di situ.
I'm really losing my touch.
Woi, bentar,
Remember
Woi.
how I said I'd keep my eyes
bentar,
open? Well, I
santai
have to
dulu
say,
nggak Pak?
I like what I see.
Hey, get away from me.
Santai dulu nggak
I
Pak?
don't
Ya ada yang
suppose
cemburu
we
pula.
could keep my little investigation secret.
Mbak,
I'll
santai
keep
dulu nggak Pak?
quiet
Mbak?
about you too.
Santai dulu nggak Pak?
We're
Mbak?
accomplices.
Kalem. Mailus Arsel goblok anjing. Mailus Arsel. Goblok.
What exactly are you plotting?
I'm sure you'll
Dikira
come
mau
to see it's
dicipok aja.
mutually beneficial.
Dikira mau dicipok goblok.
So, your little cohort cases the place first.
Dikira
leaving
mau
you to
dicipok
slink in
aja.
once you get the
Goblok
brief.
Mailus Arsel.
Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a
Dikira mau
proper name, and it's
dicipok.
Gallica.
Kak udah di kabedon nih.
Your name is
Di
Gallica.
kabedon dikira mau di.
Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Someone's coming.
Well, the occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runt I might have figured for a rat, but even my lord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Everything's falling apart. What do we do?
I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. That
goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse. I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Yeah.
Who are you? What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
She told us to run.
Bener
But
sih.
we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
Ya oke.
Your attention, everyone.
Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Ford and the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public.
Sorry.
This hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission?
Nah.
The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads. All hail Lord Luis!
We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. It's just been biding his time all along.
Luis.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues.
Si Luis ikutan.
Wretched rats! If you stand among us
Si
tonight,
Luis ikutan.
you may tell your master this.
Kenapa baru sekarang, Bang? Kenapa nggak dari awal? Mentang-mentang jabatan lu lebih tinggi itu, saya enak jidat nyelonong masuk kompetisi lah. Mana rakyatnya terima-terima kali. Mana rakyatnya terima-terima lagi. Apalah.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough.
Mabuk ya.
Come now, let's see you cheer with your gun, eh?
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate.
Mabuk ya. Oh. Paham sepertinya.
Hey, Del. Look.
Sepertinya siapa? Sepertinya siapa?
Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today?
Bentar. Sepertinya siapa? Pesta minum. Otomatis warganya mabuk semua. Oh, nice try. Dibikin mabuk semua.
The rats behind this.
Warga dibikin
you know what's been on my mind?
Biar terima semua perkataan.
Wouldn't cats be dead sharing drinks with him, but he wants some halfwit.
Cukup tahu.
If it was the cathedral guards.
Cukup tahu. Oke, siap.
Think the rat nipped him too. Lord Louis.
Walaupun memang tidak terlihat seperti mabuk, warganya. Sebenarnya secara kejiwaan dia udah mabuk.
I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Mungkin ya, ini cuman spekulasi, tapi sepertinya benar mungkin. Cuman spekulasi tapi kemungkinan ada bener ya. Cuman spekulasi tapi mungkin ada bener ya.
This is no good.
Berarti warga dibikin mabuk semua kan pesta minum tadi kan? pesta minum otomatis mabuk semua. Iya kan? Ya kagak ngecek. Siapa tahu ada pungutan.
Hang on.
Ya.
Ready?
Yes, iksu. Lah.
Was that?
Tolong ya nak kocak. Pakai nanya lu.
No. I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now.
Oke. Saya mencium bau-bau Junah akan join party. Saya mencium bau-bau Junah akan join the party. Udah kedesak gitu loh. Si Junah udah kedesak kayak begitu nih, mencium bau-bau join party nih. Ya, saya mencium bau-bau Junah akan join. Join duluan.
And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
Oh, bisa evolve. Jadi set itu mata berapa biji?
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command? That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Gladel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize
Saya
me.
belum ganti Pak. Tahu gitu gua ganti Magic Seeker lagi tadi tuh. Tergantung dia ini apa. Sama tergantung dia auto save di mana. Auto save di mana dulu?
No one else. And yet every time I watch them surpass me in everything I did, that bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth. Go, Hector.
Sendirian pula.
Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty
Sendirian
little neck bleed.
pula, sendiri ini. Masalah bertiga masih di party.
Right now, all we can do is make it through this.
Bertiga masih di party. Sendirian nih kita nih. Dan kita cuma bawa general.
Spectacular. A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector.
Kita cuma bawa general. Kita nggak tahu nih elemen apa.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Kasih jatah maju ke.
You like that? Who's your king now? I am.
Kasih jatah maju. Oh yang nggak emang disuruh diem nih. Skripnya scripted. Ini scripted. Ini scripted nih.
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter?
Kan?
Are you too scared to
Join
fight him
party
alone?
nih si Junah nih.
A duel. Have it your way.
Join party.
Come then. We'll do this right.
Mampus.
I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected. This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be.
Over my dead body. I am Juana's sickness. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
Oh, nama asli Juana Sickness. Nama asli si Juna. Ah, nice.
What? It worked?
Mantap jiwa lo. Tampol lo.
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you. What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. An archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close.
Wait, what?
Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe
your sister?
I can do it myself.
Atau kakak lu?
Very well. O Lodestar, who wanders in sorrow. O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the
Tapi ini kayaknya support sih.
Now, awaken.
Bau-bau support.
Look at me. What you see now is my commitment to my song.
Bau-baunya ini kayaknya support deh. Healer or maybe buffer, di buffer gitu.
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart.
Oh, cakep sih. Cakep sih semua. Ya emang di bagian pundak kan ada ganggu memang sih. Bagian pundak kan ada ganggu. Bagian pundak kan ada ganggu, gede banget. Tapi, cakep sih semua. Cakep semua.
Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn.
Terutama di bagian ini, rambutnya dia cakep banget. Lu yang maju dong. Sosok nyuruh aja. Lu yang maju dong. Nyuruh aja. Cukup lu.
So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands. A duel, then. You can die together.
Ternyata ada yang nafsu berkuasa juga di sini. Masked dancer. Oke. Namanya Mas Dancer. Oke. Different mask to. Wait, bentar. Gimana? Archetype can equip different mask to use. Hah? The Seeker mask is currently equipped to.
Fine. He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one.
Bentar. Jangan bilang. What the fuck? Bentar. Jangan bilang. Cukup pulang. Wih anjir 600. Oh baris belakang deh, maju. Nice. Push.
Hector! Damn it! Damn you all!
I've got this. Is
Push.
what I need.
Die already! Come forth, royal soul!
Done. Push lo.
Help me!
Magician white mask.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Oke, 25, nice. Rata ini.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book!
Bentar. Hah?
Why? What's happening? No. I'm the future king. I can't breathe.
Bentar.
Why?
Siapa? Dibunuh. Oke.
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
Oh, pantes.
Dead? You lot kill him.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilhaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, Ben Gladell went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Yes, exactly.
Right!
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover in.
Bentar, kemencet. Apa? Oh, enggak
I
ada.
would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell. Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
My... yes.
Oke, so far gue mainin di game kan ya, gue merasa musiknya ada, ya memang fantasi ya, kan. Gue merasa ada sedikit feel. Ini musik doang, secara musik. Berasa kayak ada feel main FF9.
Really?
Ada kayak rasa-rasa main FF9, entah kenapa. Gue pribadi. Tiba-tiba feeling itu muncul di sini sekarang. Soalnya tipe-tipe musiknya mirip, lebih mirip ke FF9 karena memang temanya kan sama kan. temanya sama-sama kerajaan medieval kan.
Looks could kill. Scary.
Nah, begitulah. Sasageo,
was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Too right. Dead can't speak after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Ah.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing.
Ya, ini kayaknya
Who knows?
pas itu pas part kapan itu ada ngomong di website patungnya berubah jadi muka kita. Mungkin ini akan benar terjadi.
Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
Antara pas ranknya udah rank 1 dan rank sayembara ya. Sekarang 20-an nih. Kalau udah nomor 1 mungkin bakal begitu, atau ketika followers sudah full semuanya, maybe ya, bisa jadi, nggak tahu.
Understood. Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
Okay.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him? Alright.
Naik 20. Dapat privilege, bisa dibilang privilege lebih lah. Makanya naik deh. There you go.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet.
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral?
Yes.
I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods. So we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were his
lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messy or tangled words.
fansnya si Juna, tapi dalam malam.
You're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No, quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Louise.
Jangan bilang si Juna bisa pakai skill dari archetype lain.
All that
tanpa harus ngeganti archetype-nya.
You really are devoted.
Kalau iya sih gila.
Fearless to boot.
Kalau sampai iya sih gila sih. Kalau sampai iya sih. Bro, that's goddamn cool.
The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, right?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Midia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Louise for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
Yo, what? Tiba-tiba manggil Captain? Apa nih?
Sure, fine by me.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Tapi nggak jadi follower ya?
Well, didn't see that coming.
Tapi nggak jadi follower ya?
I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
Nggak jadi follower tapi ya? Atau belum? Atau mungkin belum gitu. Jadi party tapi belum jadi follower, mungkin ya?
Gotta get back on track.
Match penetration. Penetration aja apa sih penetrasi? Haru. Match veneration, okay. Significantly reduce the cost of studying the Mage Alliance line app.
Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna.
Sacha, Mage Wizard. Ya setelahnya apa nggak tahu.
Oh, right. Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grace's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent, one of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Ya, setidaknya kita punya partai orang dalam.
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though.
Kalau si Hakanberg kan mantan orang dalam. Dulunya orang dalam dulu. Dulunya orang dalam. Tapi sekarang kan udah kan. Sekarang mantan orang dalam.
There are some conditions.
Kalau si Juna ini masih orang dalam statusnya. Dia statusnya masih orang dalam sih. Belum keluar, belum benar-benar out dari situ. Untung jatuh ke palu. Untung jatuh ke palu.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how
Sonora
incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
Maklum masih Nora.
Lady Juna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand. Oh, hell.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the
Susah
church
emang
on Main
kalau udah
Street.
punya nama.
I'll lead the way.
You know your
Kalau
way
udah punya nama
around,
susah
eh?
emang.
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige
udah
in the
berlima
name of
nih.
helping the common folk,
Partai-partai ya.
then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
Let's meet her first.
A fair thought. We need not be so reluctant.
If you
Jangan
say
langsung
so,
full percaya.
then let's get on.
Tahu-tahu plot twist nggak tahu gitu kan. Kecuali kalau si Junah tahu-tahu buat dapet bonding, nah baru. Soalnya agak kecil kemungkinan juga kalau lu udah ada bonding nih sama dia, terus tahu-tahu plot twist jadi traitor kan nggak mungkin kan. Nah, makanya jangan langsung percaya dulu. Berapa nih?
Alright then.
Oh, nggak bisa kemana-mana dah. Nggak bisa kemana-mana dah. Emang harus benar-benar ngikutin. Yang paling cepat pakai pedang. Yang kepencet. Beda.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment. Hello. How can I help you?
Juna! Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister. Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in.
Okay.
Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know,
Apa
and we
kakak
don't know who
angkatnya?
tried to exploit it.
It's been
Kakak
forever,
angkat dia.
Juna. I'm so sorry. I
Kalau
really
kandung
was
udah nggak
planning
mungkin
to
sih.
meet you after the
Beda
opening
kelihatan
ceremony.
kok.
I understand.
Warna kulit
You were
jelas
attending to
beda.
Sanctifex Forden and Tilbrile Haven.
Kalau sama saya nggak ada.
Such deft social climbing even puts
Ya udah
father's
pasti
efforts to
ini.
shame, eh?
Kalau older sister berarti
Social
kakak.
climbing.
Glad to make your acquaintance.
Kakak angkat.
I am Rella Cygnus.
Hmm.
I'm a healer. But somehow I doubt that's why you're
Tapi kan
here.
apa namanya sama-sama
Actually, there's
Cygnus?
something we'd like you to look at.
Bentar. Kan pas dia awakening kan nama aslinya Junai. Junai Cygnus. Si Rella kakak angkat juga. Si Rella kakak angkat. Kenapa ada Cygnus juga? Atau mungkin si Junai ini kan si Junai ini diangkat sama keluarganya si Rella dan dikasih nama Cygnus, ditambahin Cygnus hidup di belakangnya mungkin nih. Masuk akalnya di situ kali ya. Adopsi kan, soalnya anak adopsi kan. Ya nggak anak angkat juga sih, kalau anak angkat kan lebih ke ini. Kalau anak angkat kan lebih ke orang tua kandungnya masih ada. Tapi ya lo angkatnya jadi anak kan, kayak seolah-olah kayak anak lo sendiri gitu kan. Padahal ya bukan bukan bener-bener anak lu, cuman kayak seolah hubungan sama dia udah kayak anak, udah kayak orang tua sama anak gitu kan, manggil saling manggil pun udah kayak manggil orang tua ya. Kayak manggil orang tua kandung sendiri, orang angkat gitu. Sementara si Juna adopsi. Nah, bedanya adopsi ini lebih ke ya udah nggak ada keluarga, cuman dia sendiri aja, tinggal dia sendirian, sisanya kan keluarga nggak ada, orang tua udah nggak ada semua, mungkin adik nggak tahu, kalau adik nggak tahu, adik kandung ke kandung nggak tahu, tapi kalau orang tua udah nggak ada udah dia diadopsi sama orang, dan keluarganya si Rela yang ngadopsi dia, makanya namanya ada siklusnya. Mungkin ini logika aja sih, lebih ke logika gue sih. Mungkin kalau ada yang mau nambahin atau mungkin ada yang mau ngasih pendapat, mau komen aja di live chat, atau yang nonton replay mau baca komen di kolom komentar. Siapa tahu bisa diskusi gitu. Ya correct me if I'm wrong juga sih.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Dari logat pun juga udah beda gitu. Dari logat tuh.
A knight of the crown.
Logat si Rela masih Juna pun udah rada-rada beda gitu secara logat Inggris.
Hold on. The death of his highness
was a tragedy. When I was repaid in full. As his royal guard. Jepang yang gua tahu cuma 2 logat. Kansai sama Osaka. Ya nggak sih? Osaka, Kansai. Tokyo gitu.
Look, what happened?
Yang jelas Kansai beda.
We were trying to get closer to Louise.
Jepangnya.
You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your
Sama
forgiveness.
satu lagi apa gue lupa.
But if you could at least
ada 2 ya, koreksi aja kalau salah. Koreksi aja kalau salah nggak apa-apa. Gue open kok masalah itu. Gue terbuka buat itu. Jadi sama-sama edukasi gitu.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Louise had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Juani's Cygnus.
Nah, kan?
And my life is...
Juani kok Junai? Juani
kan? I know. Just make sure you're not
Junai, Juani. Salah.
I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture. Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No. Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but you didn't have to put it like that.
Secara logat Inggrisnya udah rada beda, berarti kan nggak mungkin kalau dia sekeluarga satu darah kan, adopsi berarti udah dijelasin di awal dari yang ketemu. Kakak tertua dan adopsi. Kemungkinan besar si Junanya ya adopsi. Apa yang anak jadi anak adopsi?
This one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this.
Huh?
This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
What?
Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please.
Wait. Oh, si Junanya. Kok makanya kok ngomong harus tak pikir si itunya si Prince. Oh, si Junanya. Oke.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by anytime you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
Sebenarnya bisa pakai spell. Cuman si Rela bilang belum lengkap, belum selesai nih spellnya nih. Waduh, pada bingung dong, kok gimana nih terusan. Jadi untuk sekarang kutukannya belum bisa di ini. Kutukannya belum bisa di belum bisa di break, belum bisa dihilangin so far. Jadi ya nunggu inilah berarti kita mungkin ngumpulin.
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
Kita kemungkinan harus mengumpulkan.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll.
Itu formula yang kurang.
We are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
If we take Junah out in the public, we might attract a crowd. We can risk Luis catching on that way. Ya bener sih. Kalau misal si Junah ikut kita keluar, explore gitu kan. Ya, siapa yang nggak mau ketemu artis, Pak? Siapa yang nggak mau ketemu artis ya kan? Kalau si Junah ikut kita keluar, otomatis rame dong. Contoh simple, speed waktu ke Indo kayak gimana? Lo tahu sendiri ya, rame gak apa? Itu penggambaran tersimpel dah. Penggambaran berdasarkan kejadian real life yang paling simple dan yang baru terjadi belakangan ini. Speed ke Indo. Lu tahu sendiri lah pas dia di Jakarta kayak apa. Pas di Bali sama Jogja mending. Pas di Jakarta lu tahu sendiri lah crowded kayak apa. Nah itu karena crowdednya ini takutnya si Luis notice, gagal dah rencana gitu kan. Nah, gitulah penggambarannya. At least for today I also to stay in Nirvana away from prying eyes. Okay.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people.
Dia mau nggak mau si Junah harus di sini. Harus di Gauntlet Runner. Nggak boleh keluar kecuali ke dungeon. Ke dungeon oke lah. Tapi begitu di Gauntlet Runner, begitu di kota, sebaiknya Anda di Gauntlet Runner. Jangan ikut keluar.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow.
Nah, itu dia penggambaran tersimpelnya ya.
By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Nurse?
Thinking mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's sky runner in the air. Always been my.
Jarang-jarang kan gue sampai jelasin gini. Jarang banget. Pas di awal stream doang. Soalnya
teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory.
Kalau udah rada-rada lama kan kadang gue suka ngantuk. Kayak kemarin udah akhir-akhir stream tau. Udah nggak. Karena gue udah nggak baca. Nyimpulin pun paling ya sekuatnya. Sekarang ini memang lagi mumpung lagi bisa dan ya, minum lagi penuh, gampang.
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory is complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the Gauntlet Runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. here I sit moping, eh? The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
Jangan ganti hari dulu, biarkan saya keluar eksplorasi. Part information. You can change the part or add the party from the ya, ini mah udah tahu lah.
So?
Udah biasa lah kalau ini mah. Ntar kata ada resep baru. Ntar resep dulu. Katanya ada resep baru, kata Walter. What the fuck? Oke, udah cukup kayak gitu. Lalu apa? Turu kah? Untuk the visual on the deck. Oke, nah turu. Mana kamar? Toilet?
Well then.
What the fuck? What?
All right.
What the heck?
Look at that. What's not?
Oh, toilet, washroom. Washroom nambah XP 100 lumayan sih, cuman lucu aja gitu, Hah? Washroom tuh berarti ya cuci lah, cuci tangan, cuci kaki gitu, bukan mandi, beda. Tapi kamar mandi masuk juga sih, cuman deh lucu aja gitu kok. Lah kok nambah.
Oh, good. You're still awake.
Kenapa?
What's the matter?
Kenapa? Ada apa?
Something on your mind?
No, not in particular. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
Okay. I should probably have Juna return any Magla keys we got on the okay.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it?
Membaca bersama.
The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. How inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. no matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless.
Ras Nydia si Juno, ras aslinya ras Nydia. Walaupun nggak tahu dari mana kelihatannya, dari rambutnya yang segitu panjangnya kah, kalau dari mata nggak mungkin karena kebanyakan mata.
That was all lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs, no matter what happens.
Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh tahu gitu, gue masuk akademinya dulu. Gue masuk akademinya dulu tadi harusnya.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval
jelas jangan sampai Junah ikutan keluar ya. Kalau enggak makin
disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Trakteer. And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido. Furthermore,
traitor Luis.
Everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
Kita nomor 23. 20 sorry, 20. Lumayan lah 20. Dari sekian ribu orang kita peringkat 20.
Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young Elder.
Right, wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Yes.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over the
we are top 20.
Head. Who? Oh, right, that Gladel or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the root, son, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina. Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting...
Bentar, jam 1 nih. Wait a minute. Bentar. Jam 1 nih, man. I'm back. Hah? Oh, berarti sudah. Ambil makan guys seperti biasa. Kalau level sampai di atas jam 1 belum kelar, ya udah sambil makan. Apalagi.
On most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day.
Makan guys.
Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
A pagan island, but they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Nina.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race. And that's the bell! Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne! First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand!
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juno this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic!
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything.
Okay.
You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice. To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
Sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes, your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of sanctism, Altaberry Heights in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Alterbury will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juno will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks.
Membungkatin semua. Tuh. Sambil makan.
Let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What new low?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Alterbury. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You said they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in. These men have me running all over.
Udah mulai jadi kepercayaannya Luis.
We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladel incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well,
Udah mulai jadi
one has to
kepercayaannya
keep
Luis.
one chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Panggilan di sekalian, dipanggil semua.
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on you.
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's relics? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
Bentar. Kuat lagi bentar. Naruh mangkok sama mau pipis. Nahan pipis tuh tadi. Ini udah lama makannya nahan pipis tuh. Bentar, sabar. Oke, ambek. Dah. Komen. Tar, HP gue jatuh juga nih. Untung masih pakai sing. Nah.
What do you mean, a finale?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
Huh?
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saint's Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
Yep.
So, my lord,
Curiga
where can we
deh.
find this fancy lance?
Curiga deh si
Find your clues
bocah
elsewhere.
anjing satu nih.
You have nothing further from me. Prove you think.
Ekspresinya udah
as well as
kelihatan
you
sana.
fight.
Ya. Curiga tuh deh.
May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Udah menaruh kecurigaan deh. Oke.
Alright.
Oke, nice. Oke, ntar kita saatnya mempelajari beberapa archetype untuk si cewek satu ini.
What now?
Udah semuanya berarti itu. Nah. Oh, tidak semuanya bisa punya itu archetype. Oh. Khusus Junah doang. Khusus Junah doang. Oh, begitu.
I see.
Only for Junah.
Fascinating.
Only for Junah.
I'm counting on you.
Only for Junah. Enggak semua. Tidak semuanya bisa punya archetype.
I see.
Archetype apa? Archetype si Junah. Oke.
I'm counting on.
Makanya kok nggak ada. Ternyata tidak semuanya bisa punya.
I've learned a new skill.
Emang khusus dia doang.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
Cuman warnanya agak gimana itu.
I knew I could do it.
Kita pelajari semua. Oh.
Fascinating.
Color palette-nya gue rada kurang suka ini. Tapi bukan yang tahu. Bukan kurang suka banget enggak, tapi ya lebih ke cocok-cocokan lah. Ada yang cocok, ada yang enggak. So far
I've learned a new skill.
Seeker pun nggak apa lah. Match ya lumayan match lah. Nick media jelas. Faker Seekernya apa lagi? Seekernya kuring. Tuh seekernya kurang buat gua.
I see. Fascinating.
Mage apa healernya apa lagi cuy?
I'm counting on.
Entah, siapa tahu ada yang cocok gitu. Soalnya memang ini secara color palette cocok-cocokan. Palette warna.
I see.
Boleh juga nih. Pas lagi mersan boleh juga nih. Bagus, cocok lah. Lumayan cocok lah. Ada putihnya juga itu. Bagus, cocok. Oke lah. Nice.
I've learned a new skill.
I see. Fascinating.
Pas jadi brawler gak ada bedanya mas troll.
I'm counting on you.
Sumpah brawlernya mirip loh warnanya. Ya soalnya emang color palette-nya mirip-mirip sih. Tuh. Nih, bandingin ntar sama punya si Ian. Bandingin sama punya si Stroll. Kok si Stroll? Oh si Stroll hitam ya? Si Ano berarti, si Halkenberg berarti. Oh lebih merah nih. Ya udah ya gitu. Oh ya. Color palette-nya kayak mirip gitu misalnya. Oh, Night-nya keren sih.
I'm counting on you.
Night-nya keren sih.
I knew I could do it.
Sumpah Night-nya keren. Gua akuin Night-nya keren banget.
I see.
Oke, TV lumayan. TV boleh juga. Makanya gue bilang juga bukan berarti nggak suka color palette secara keseluruhan, enggak. Lebih ke cocok-cocokan. Tapi nemu yang cocok kan. Night-nya cocok. Night, Merton sama ini TV lumayan. Warrior. Boleh juga.
Fascinating.
Boleh juga.
I'm counting on you.
I'll always aim higher.
I see.
Ini momen. Ya udah sih.
I'm counting on you. Apa? Oh makasih.
I knew I could do it.
Nah, berarti sekarang saatnya saya mencari. Oh nggak bisa. Berarti kita benar-benar kudu ngikutin story. Mor mana Mor? Tuh dia. Bang. Sini bentar bang. Angka 15 ya? 14 sih. Item.
What now?
Oke,
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Nah. Biar bisa unlock, biar bisa lanjut ini apa follower.
Now where was I?
Would you look at this?
Aduh. Dulu apa nama saudara ya. I prefer a new special experiment. Nah.
So, you've acquired a new archetype. How good of you to come.
Hangman what must kita menemukan satu reuse aset. Satu lagi reuse aset anjas. Sudah tahulah itu logo apa. Arcana Persona. Ya habis ya. Bahkan desain topengnya pun mirip ya kan. Kita sudah tahu ya. Anjir. Aduh, ketahuan sangat kan. Ntar kita di sini mau lagi general gitu. Kita kasih apa biar bisa nyerang gitu. Attack. Skull Cracker.
This can work.
Potra.
Alright. Watch this.
Potra sama at least yang bisa nyerang gitu loh. Jangan cuma ngebuff. Oh sama kasih heal. Medi Patra penting juga sih masalah. Patra penting juga masalahnya bro.
This should do it.
Berarti Skull Cracker ganti ke media gitu.
I have a few skills.
Soalnya Skull Cracker makan HP bukan MP. Yang pakai apa skill dari brawler tuh makan MP, makan HP bukan makan MP. Karena sebaiknya hati-hati. Matiin kan. Hasilnya cuma. Oh ngaruh ke semuanya ya. Nggak cuma. Warrior 4 baris nih. Nanti dulu deh. Kita biarin fokus ke dulu. Fokus ke signatur. Biarkan fokus ke signatur dulu baru.
What now?
Jangan langsung.
Oh, you'll come again.
Gatal pak. Interact with fishing rod on the deck. Ini kan Gauntlet Runner kan kita masih story kan jadi ya bisa. Masalahnya kita disuruh kemana? Search for clues about the Divine Lands. Masalahnya nyarinya kemana? Bukan. Biasanya kalau clue gitu ada ini tanda beda. Absen lo, halo si siapa gitu? Halo kui lah. Selamat datang, selamat sore. Iya masih siang nih, belum sore, masih siang nih, lupa. Salah, angkut. Ini kita kemana? Nyari info doang.
Wait a second.
Hah?
What do you think you're playing at?
Let's see.
Oke. Lalu apa?
Wonderful.
Belum bisa pindah pasti ya. Belum bisa pindah. Oke. Ini kita nggak tahu kemana lah pokoknya. Ngikutin arus salah. Kita suruh ngapain ya udahlah ikut arah. Di sini dulu. Ntar.
So foolish it arouses great pity.
Oh beda ya. Gue kira tanda beda itu kayak pas di Martina kemarin. Ternyata sama saja.
Hey there.
Oke.
What's it all got to do with us anyway?
Nggak kan? Oh, kan. Risiko berada.
Wonderful.
What?
You are.
Oh ya baru nyadar. Long time no see BTW lo si Queen. Udah lama nggak ya? Udah lama nggak kelihatan.
Then
Well met, eh? Boy there.
oh.
Mabok. Terdeteksi mabuk.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
You're... No.
Nyari lagi. Ini udah di sini udah tadi. Udah ya tadi ya?
Alright then.
Oh ya sini tadi udah. Batu ke sini. Atau ada tanda udah tuh. Sini dulu depannya tadi. Siapa tahu ada something. Ada oke sukses. Deh. Masuk ke telepon. Telepon lagi pak. Oh telepon pas pagi udah tuh. Pas malam ya udah aja sih. Tapi pas pagi not bad.
I'm just...
Hey, listen. Hey, I beg your pardon, but you have...
I'm just...
Hey, listen.
Mana merchant? Kok merchant? Informan merchant lo. Tadi apa?
Hey, mister.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Hey, listen.
Huh?
Okay.
Okay, so
Hey, listen.
Lalu apa?
I love it.
Oh, grand.
I'm just incredulous.
Huh.
Wonderful.
Hey.
You see,
Then
Wonderful.
Oke. Oh. Ya pindah. Ke tempat.
let's go.
Young man! Young man!
But that? Now what am I to do? Well met, eh?
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again.
Satu layar
Damn him.
setengah,
And
setengah
damn his
layar
clown
penuh,
theocracy.
Pak. Setengah layar
Isn't
penuh
quite a
muka dia.
state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
Excuse me? Can I ask you something?
What? Never seen a pagan before?
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in look and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Trakteer.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? 'Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Trakteer. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
Bilang kita boarding sama dia.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Draco Dios is on Verga Island somewhere. Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Ontario.
But Ontario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's bloody well conquer this inland sea ourselves. Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
Nanti tapi. Au. Dengkul. My.
What the?
Wait a second.
What?
They're not saying this thing can sail now.
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his run all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So, I did a bit of tinkering.
But why?
What?
We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmeiland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Ontario, eh?
Out of nowhere bisa berlayar, Pak. Tahu-tahu.
Man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right. Eurus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
Ntar. Wait a minute. Oke. Sekalian kata punggung, Pak. Punggung gua, aduh. Saya masih muda, Pak. Kok udah begini tulang saya, Pak?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladell incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Okay. Oke. Apa? Oke, nice. Right.
All right then.
Nah. Make preparation and sail away. Nah, udah kan, apa lagi?
Aha.
Well met, eh?
Oh.
Ready to depart?
Let's go. I'm ready to depart.
Verga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is. Oh.
Okay.
Haha! Tally ho then.
Ish. Sudah bisa berlayar, anjay. Out of nowhere bisa jadi kapal.
It's actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master of the helm, my dear.
Verga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take
Ah.
it.
Ikut
No
menyerang.
works, yeah. Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island! On a gauntlet runner too!
Is he alright? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try plowing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Verga Island's infamous, people. Treacherous. Even the crown theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Ferga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Yep.
Nira speaking.
Nah. Boleh. Fishing Fishing bisa mancing coy. Bisa memancing. Memancing yang beneran memancing maksudnya. bukan memancing yang itu. Memancing.
Let's head there right away.
Memancing. Memancing. Oh, ngaso. Si Haisne pun mancing ini.
Oh, jeez. Understood.
Robert.
The fight is on.
Tuh lem goldfish. Sebiji. Lem goldfishnya dapat bener, tapi cuma satu.
As the sun dips but lurking below the surface, but the party safe and sound.
Nah iya, sementara di motor dapat 2 kocak. Saya butuh 2. Pulang.
What now?
Oh, jeez. Understood.
Pulang.
True.
Lah.
As the sun dips below, but
pulang.
What now?
Oh, jeez. Understood.
the sun dips lurking below the surface, but the party safe inside.
All right then. Go.
What? Go slow. Nggak punya rock nih. Kan.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Oh my.
All right.
But
okay.
All right.
Nambah 3. 6 ding. 6 buset.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
oh goodness. Sure.
Yes.
Oh.
Oke. Baca buku lagi.
All right then.
Let's go. What's that? Let's see. Right?
All right. All right.
Come look at this.
The gauntlet runner halts at us. It is not. There are many places still. Best.
Anjay. Aquaman.
Incredible!
Well. Boy.
Lad.
Enough.
Speedrun asli. Sedikit speedrun. Sedikit aja.
That is well.
Sudah lelah saya, Pak.
Let's go.
Speedrun.
Alright.
Sudah melawan 4. Oke.
Here.
Ah? Oh ya. Bentar. Membelah lautan, Pak. Rev. Nabi Musa. Iya tuh, membelah lautan.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun, yet the day draws to an end.
Nabi Musa, Pak. Anda kira saya tidak tahu, Pak. Membelah lautan.
What terrible rain. It will be a storm soon enough.
Can
this vessel withstand it?
Nggak Nabi Musa.
Let's do it better than me at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo. I'll go sneak a look outside.
Apa tuh?
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I
ya
heard.
Parapus semua ya.
You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Chief is in no position to speak ill of the Parapus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Santai kali, Bang.
About how we'll get that lance.
Oh, conspiring while we're asleep, eh?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level.
Agak sedikit British.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already.
Yo, British tapi gak British temen sih.
Anyway. Still,
British
I have to
tapi
make
gak
sure,
nemen.
see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
Hiya.
What's happening?
Bocil.
Our prep.
Bocil. Wah. Oke. Apa? Save dulu bentar. Lalu apa? Itu dia. Lah, kudu keluar manualnya. Kudu keluar manual. Tentakel. Tentakel. Nice one.
What the hell are you doing? It's supposed to be you helping those in need, or itself.
Anda maunya apa? Ditolongin malah ngambek. Kocak.
You realize this changes nothing. We're still.
Ditolongin ngambek, cok. Jalukmu boleh kocak.
Don't try
Gede gasmu. Ditolongi malah tanya. Oh, bocah. Oh kak, tak pikir Barley.
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and
Tapi
take
kan
out
lo
what limbs we
transisi
can.
kan.
I don't know about
Transisi
you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us?
Changing your party.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Salah. Party. Oh Juno udah masuk tuh. Oh, tak pikir. Tak pikir belum masuk, makanya mau tak tambah tadi.
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil. Die hard. Oh, please. Hit hard.
If we can take out the legs, that'll be less tax to deal with, right? Hulkenberg got them
Nice.
right where we
Vitus power.
This is just what I need. Come on, follow me. Great job, Juna.
I shall rule, Commander. Now, let's get on with it, Commander.
Okay.
Oh, power of heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Let's
their
stay
weak
calm.
spot.
Dah,
Watch me.
mau.
Now, are you prepared? Burn to ash!
I shall show you what with blade in hand.
Dan
Applause, please.
I feel stronger.
anjir rata lu.
Power can be so intoxicating.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Forden lied. He lied to everybody.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're tipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us. What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust buckets.
Kemasukan air, Pak. Kemasukan air.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ini pintu tak tutup biar enggak banyak suara masuk, kok malah biarin buka.
You're right.
Come on.
Oke. Kalau menurut lo terus pan sama Juna. Mana Juna? Mana Juna itu?
Oh. Thanks.
The truth is...
Well.
Got it.
Yeah. But...
Hey!
Leave it to me.
Huh?
Ketiduran.
Look at this.
Oh. Wow. This is first time I see the golden accessory. Golden item. Di game ini maksudnya.
Bye.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the party gets a good night's rest.
Habis ini nama Junah lagi. Islet.
What to pick?
Islet. Anjing islet cok.
Nice. Oh my.
Ada speedrunner.
Huh?
All right.
6. Kaget ya, 6 ya kira. 6 loh.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Masa iya sih, nggak jadi bonding.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier. It's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Habis ini tanggal 17 follow the story. Apa ya? Ya guys, rapat biasa lah.
Dan screen Mac.
Apa?
Mami.
Hah?
Mami. Mami. Udah panggil.
Apa? Lagi streaming disuruh keluar bulan.
Narrowly escaping the threat of Verga.
Yang paling enak streaming malam sebenarnya. Cuman masalahnya satu, algoritma saya sudah berubah. Biasanya algoritma channel ini tuh pagi sampai siang tuh rada sepi kan.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
Begitu malam lumayan. Sekarang kebalikan. Pagi sampai sorean lumayan. Ya itu sadar lah. Setidaknya ada lah gitu. Malam kadang-kadang.
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise.
Mungkin semenjak itu.
It's at least true that coming at them head on would only alarm them.
Lama banget tuh
First,
gua tuh.
we need to find out where this lance is.
Satu gara-gara gua itu. Walaupun pulang Vietnam sempat stream sekali kan, sekali doang. Sudah berapa minggu itu? Gara-gara ini harddisk gua harddisk gua sector yang
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hassle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altbury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
Kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit! And these bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dump me
Lapar.
in.
Need you voice every little complaint. You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really?
Let's head that way. Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Whoa.
Oh.
It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water too.
Oh, brilliant.
Waduh guys.
To get the salt off me.
Waduh. Oh. Waduh.
Can you hear me?
Waduh sih kayaknya.
You must be a messenger of the dragon god.
Is something else? I'm imagining this.
Hah? Wey, yo, what?
You must be the
Priestess!
Hey, Del, let's go.
Okay.
Mainlanders, you're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Lah, kenapa pula yang ditangkap dia?
Behave yourselves. Now,
Bukan dia sih semuanya.
you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? You had to steal Dracodeas, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down.
Itu
First off, you
siapanya
can't kill a
saya
candidate.
klop.
Have you not heard of the king's magic?
Anaknya
You
apa?
beg for your
Bininya.
life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neurus.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle about asking. Well, fancy meeting you.
Lah. Oke. Ini orang cenayang ke?
What did you do this time?
Oh, you wound me, sir. I was hoping the word of the crown theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate cross the waters of Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Masari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and...
Ini orang lama-lama mencurigakan.
This is ridiculous. Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any.
Lama-lama nih anak mencurigakan. Oh, ini anaknya orang.
See what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough.
Ya memang screen time dia memang nggak
you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Agak mencurigakan gitu. Ya memang dia mengumumkan hasil inilah berikutnya hasil apalah itu segala macam ya, cuman agak gimana loh.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the dragon god's wrath.
Kita dapat apa?
Please remain calm.
Kita dapat early access Wells. Kita dapat early access Wells, guys.
Reportedly, one is a candidate and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek
Kita dapat early access Wells.
Until now, the church has hesitated to intrude our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense beneath them.
That damned Borden. He's not just after our rent.
Iya benar.
He would silence us forever.
Ya bukan MHW juga nih, MHW. MHW tuh nih mah.
Wait, our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Loh.
Why do you hesitate?
Oh ini si Eden. Oh mau kayak begini sih.
Our livestock are all maddened by disease. Our seas are infested with grotesque
aslinya pantesan dia segitiga 3 biji. Matanya mati ya. Dan kenapa topengnya dia benteng catur?
When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the dragon god that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision. Because you faltered in your faith to the dragon god. Your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice. I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the dragon god. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the dragon god. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lads.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this. Lady Juna.
Nah.
Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now.
Lah.
Calm down, you amateurs.
Pertanyaannya satu.
I'd hoped
Lau masuk dari mana?
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, Aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards,
Lau
not
masuk
theirs.
dari mana?
What? Since when do you follow orders to the
Itu
letter?
satu.
I've already told
Kedua,
you we can't
kenapa yang
trust these
dibebasin cuma
people,
dia?
and now it's clear we can't even trust
Mentang-mentang
them to
orang dalam
protect you.
juga.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
Mohon maaf. Anda tidak sadar diri, Anda juga kid.
Count on it. Cheeky one, aren't you? Just don't get yourself killed, pup. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last.
Hah.
Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Of course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Wait, what?
Please, help my sister.
Apalagi.
Wait, he's...
Please help. My sister Yufa. The temple full of Magla.
Huh?
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, it is too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What? Are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damn place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Nearest what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't...
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with Magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance. And such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith.
If they've the strength to overcome the Templars' trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still, they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
They're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They are people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations,
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got 2 problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
It's a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Oddly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Yep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We gotta prep.
Vivat o Verga ya? Bentar, sebelum itu. Oke, jadi kita udahan dulu di sini ya, karena udah rada capek gue. So ya, itu aja untuk hari ini. Thank you sudah nonton. Jangan lupa komen, subscribe, sampai jumpa di stream berikutnya. Gak tau kapan, mungkin besok kayaknya nggak ada stream kayaknya, berarti ya sekitar Rabu lah. Bye guys.